Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh.
It's all happening when it comes to these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Bagley for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bridges. To the left wing. Bagley against Towns. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. Just 5 to shoot. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns for three. They get the rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now Irving. Brunson defending. Now here's Bagley. Let's go with a three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns finds Hart. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 6 points.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Irving against Hart to the middle. Flag. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's Flag. Washington outside. Outside Bagley. The three is up. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Towns for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Flag. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Out to Bagley. Washington outside. Lets the three fly. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, BA.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Washington. And here is Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Down low. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Irving. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, leading by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He's covered by Bagley. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
To the right side. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns, a screen on Irving. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Hart. And it's flagged with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Flag. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Brunson passes to Towns. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The 3 from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Inside. The kick out to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. No good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Right side Hart. The putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Mavericks trail by 3. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Bagley. Fires from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Here's Brunson. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Washington. Anunoby passes to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Bagley a screen on Brunson. And it's Irving off the drive. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great looks offensively. Defensively, we got limited to one shot. But guys,
all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Max Christie is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Robinson gets the bucket. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside, Williams. Here's Christie with a drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Here's Alvarado, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Outside McBride to the inside. Pass to Dadier. 4-3. The shot no good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Lively. No good there.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Dadier. Here's Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall. Robinson's got 5 now.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Pass to Dadier. Stolen by Middleton. And they're pushing it up. Here's Marshall. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things. They've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Middleton, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Inside, here's Sohan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his blade. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Lively passes to Christie. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Outside McBride. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
McBride on the wing. The 3 is up. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 8. Marshall outside. 50 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Here's Christie. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's got 11 in the second half.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Dadier. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Alvarado outside. Down low. Here's Dadier. And the Knicks miss again.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Dadier, shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 16. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Middleton against Anunoby. Outside Christie. To the middle. Williams passes to Christie. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hard against Christie. Oh, and Towns with the block.
outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Brunson with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Pass to Towns. Lively with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart. And that's 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Out to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Towns. Dallas leading by 14. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Towns is screen on Irving. Here's Towns for 3. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Bagley, a screen on Anunoby. Now Bagley, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Washington, a screen on Hart. Bagley. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson fires. Towns.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
First team foul. Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Irving. And he buries the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From downtown, Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Hart with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Irving. 18 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving looking it over. Now Bagley puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC. You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Good on the three-point shot.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's SGA. Williams kicks to Caruso. Clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Holmgren's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Caruso. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Oh, good with the triple. And stolen by Caruso. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Bagley, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Holmgren on the... follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. To the inside. And Flag throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks trail. Bagley with a screen on SGA. Back to Bagley. In the corner, it's flat. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 8.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving from 12 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caruso, a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Now, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Flag. Outside for Bagley. Pass the Flag. Just 5 on the clock. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Washington with the screen on George. Bagley the pass to Washington, and the basket is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Left side, SGA. And here is Holmgren. Outside, George. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Down low. It's tipped. Bagley with a screen on SGA. And it's Flag missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. From outside the arc. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Money from the wing.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, to the paint. Holmgren can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. We're looking to make amends this season.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now, here's SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Washington against Dort. Inside, and Flag throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. Flag sends a screen for Irving to the middle. And it's Flag missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 16. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Here's the drive, and he dunks it down.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams for 3. And Lively pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Middleton right side. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Lively. Williams up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Lively sends a screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Williams against Mitchell. On the wing, Christie. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
2 minutes remaining on third. 2 minutes.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. Over Williams. Here's Lively. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of life. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Over Christie. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Williams.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Williams against Mitchell. Middleton, a screen on Mitchell. Williams passes to Middleton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Wallace inside. Marshall defending. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Washington against Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. And Flag throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Outside, SGA. For 3, Holmgren. Cleared away by Bagley. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside, SGA. Caruso fires. And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Count it!
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Holmgren the screen. SGA, a huge 2-handed slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up, and finish like that.
Bagley against Holmgren. Now flag. Lets loose a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Right side, SGA. Outside, Caruso. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Irving. Now Holmgren connects with the chain.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. Now flag. 1:11 left in the fourth. Bagley sends a screen for flag. Washington's outside. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Bagley with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley outside. Irving up top. SGA defending. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson. He drills the three.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Caruso. Cleared away by Bagley. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's Bagley in at center, filling out the middle. And for Minnesota, in at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Phillips in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Irving. Pass the flag. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. And it's flag missing. Here's DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in. Irving against Edwards. Here's an 8-footer. Off the left rim and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Flag. Out to Bagley. Launches it. Drops in the three.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Pass to Bagley. Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Phillips. Defended by Thompson. Back to Gobert. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Mavericks lead by 9. On the wing, Irving. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Gobert with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Bagley. Gobert, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
The three from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he gets the bucket.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Irving looking around. Pass to Flag. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 11. Now here's Gobert. He's covered by Bagley. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game.
We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Phillips in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Here's Bagley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson. Feels like every shot he takes is going in.
For three, DiVincenzo. Washington grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bagley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Washington, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Bagley. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And he drives in. Flag. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Nice move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the deficit down inside single digits. McDaniels gotten his first basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DiVincenzo against Irving. And it's Flag missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Outside McDaniels. Sinks the tray. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. The 3-ball. DiVincenzo can't hit. Dallas has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Left side Bagley. Pass to Flag. Out to Bagley. Here's Flag.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bagley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McDaniels, a screen on Washington. Outside McDaniels. Gobert hammers it home.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Outside Bagley. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. The three, DiVincenzo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 6. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Here's Shannon. Anderson with a screen on Bagley. Here's Shannon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Kicks it out to Middleton, right wing. Washington against Anderson. Fires for three. Island misses. Dallas leading by 4. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Washington. Reed with the rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Highland. Stymied by Middleton.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
Highland finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Washington passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Reed, a screen on Christie. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Reed, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Williams looking around. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Highland. Reed, a screen on Williams. Highland, the pass to Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Williams against Highland. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Counted from distance. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. Highland, the pass to Reed. Christie with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Williams against Highland. Outside Reed. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Dallas leading by 5. Washington outside. Lets a floater go. Outside Christie. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Middleton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Reed can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gafford with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And as we end the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Desumu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Desumu can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Washington. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. Edwards comes in for Shannon. Phillips is checked in for Desumu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Flagg comes in for Chris Middleton. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bagley for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Connects on the foul line jumper. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And he racks up 2.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Outside Reed. Washington with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Irving. The putback. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 16. Thompson fires. Knocks down the long J.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Gafford. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Washington. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. DiVincenzo against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Gafford rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
McDaniels with a steal. Here's Reed. Gafford grabs the miss. It's been all Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Reed. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And out here getting loose, guys. Into the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hart, that's good.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. That three off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hart outside. Caruso with the steal. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. SGA against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. For 3, Bridges. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And a wide open look for SGA. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. And the Knicks miss again.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Brunson finds Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Holmgren can't hit. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And that one's good. SGA's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hart, no good. 1:04 left to play in the first. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces in dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. Towns, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that rate.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Now, here's Bridges. Left side, Towns. And he makes that one. Towns has got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. It'll count. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges kicks to Brunson. It's stolen by SGA. All alone. And slam dunk by SGA.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now, here's Holmgren. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Hits the jumper in space.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Misses the corner 3. Knicks trail by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Holmgren wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. They grabbed their own miss. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's against Bridges. And it's SGA missing. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The tray. The putback. And Holmgren pulls it down. And they're running. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Back to Holmgren. SGA looking it over. To end the drought. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Count that bucket.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, 6 already.
Brunson, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Good look from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clarkson. Hartenstein with the screen on Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from SGA. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Williams. SGA on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Alvarado. SGA defending. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. On the wing, Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Alvarado. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. In the corner, Wallace with it. Williams has a screen for Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams from downtown. And Gadier pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gadier's got his first points in this one.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Pass to Williams. The three. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Knicks trail by 7. Launches it. It's good from long range. Clarkson's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
The kick out to Williams. And it's Williams again missing. Left side Clarkson. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Clarkson is screen on Williams. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Gadier. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clarkson is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the rejection by Holmgren. Hart kicks to Towns, launches a 3. Hart, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Right side Towns.
Now, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
The free throw drops for Towns. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shot clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Anunoby fires. Towns misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Caruso. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Holmgren. Now Caruso. For 3. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Now SGA defending.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren in the post. Towns on him. Cleared away by Hart. New York, they're working against the clock now. From deep. 3. Good.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Now SGA. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Caruso. What a finesse finish on the way-in. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Here's Towns. Fires the 3. The putback. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Holmgren. And he trains the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. So we see the Thunder get the win here. A solid.
Shea, you were using the...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline report.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two elite centers from tip off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Phillips in at the shooting guard position. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Towns outside for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. From downtown. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. Towns on him. Outside. DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. It's not going to go for him. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns on a screen. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Anunoby. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by the Knicks. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Brunson surveys. And there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Edwards against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist of the night. Towns a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Brunson, deflected by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots.
And get up, Anthony Edwards!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Bridges outside. It's Hart on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gobert. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
There's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
DiVincenzo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one comes up a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Brunson, rebounded by the Timberwolves. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
They set the pick. Anunoby on the wing. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. Fires it. The putback. Here's Bridges. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And so it's New York. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dosunmu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, small forward. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
He gets it in there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Highland against Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. The cat can leap. With the big finish on the lob.
Well, nice touch on the lob, and Towns made sure to finish the play.
Reid can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Brunson misses. Timberwolves trail by 10. Left side Highland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Reid. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Dadier. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, that's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And it's flushed down a nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Reid, good.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Dadier. Down low. Here's Robinson. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Knicks leading by 9. Clarkson outside. The teardrop.
Basket's good. Clarkson's got his second basket.
Oh, what a soft touch. Clarkson just easing it in.
Highland, the pass to Reed. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Alvarado outside. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Anderson finds Reed. 1:36 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Dosunmu, right side. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Alvarado. That one's wide left. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. There's the drive. The Knicks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's McBride. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Knicks lead by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And there's the screen to the paint. Oh, deflected. New York working the ball around now. Robinson, a screen on Reed. Wide open. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Dosunmu outside. Outside Reed. Puts up a three. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Alvarado. Outside Robinson. Offline with a three. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's New York with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. Nas Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Minnesota substitution.
And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 14.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
McDaniels from long range. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Towns. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Anunoby. Keeps it alive. Hart kicks it out to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside Reed to the left side wing. Edwards for 3. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that's in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
The free ball is down.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Outside Edwards. Reed. Yes, sir.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Reed. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Nope. Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Reed. Gets it to go.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Hart. And they'll get another chance. And Anunoby a screen on Edwards. Now Bridges. Takes a three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson fires. Ooh, it misses. Timberwolves trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Brunson? No good. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Hart with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Anunoby. Cleared away by Reed. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards misses the three. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Brunson. Hart. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flash. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Down low, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Irving kicks to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Towns wide open. And it's flagged with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Bagley. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Nailed from three-point land.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Towns in the corner. Back to Bridges. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Just 5 to shoot. To Bagley. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Irving. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mavericks leading by 10. Irving up top. Brunson covering. Flagg sends a screen for Irving. Bagley with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Driving the lane in a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Washington sets the pick for Flagg. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Flagg. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Dallas no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count that one.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Irving. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. On the wing, Thompson. Inside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
To the paint. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break and Hart with the ball. And Anunoby slams it in.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Flagg sends a screen for Irving to the inside. Releases. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bagley's got 12.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Jumps up and finished off by Bagley.
Changing in quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Bagley, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And stolen by Flag. Irving with the ball. Bridges covering. For the 3. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Brunson finds Towns. And here is Hart. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's deflected. Here's Hart. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. And Thompson kicks to Bagley. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 10. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Irving kicks to Bagley, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving with the ball. Hart covering. Thompson from long range.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Brunson against Washington. Here's Towns. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Mavericks leading by 8. Right side back. Cloak loose. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. New York with a new 14. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Dallas moving it around. Washington, that's good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Got that one up quick. Flag's got the lead up to 13 now for the man.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
And it's Towns missing. For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Hart.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Here's Towns. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Hart the pass to Towns. Fires top of the key. Hart, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. To the paint. Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bagley, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Hart outside. Towns, a screen on Washington. Hart kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Have a look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys? Defense.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Williams scanning the floor. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Middleton's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks leading by 13. Pass to Christie. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Clarkson. Good work defensively by Lively.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Marshall passes to Christie. Middleton for 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson. New York shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
This one for 3. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Williams. Middleton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
It's Williams with the drive. Pass to Christie. Clarkson against Middleton. New York moving the ball around. Outside Robinson. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 15. Williams kicks to Marshall. Middleton with a screen for Marshall. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Middleton's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Clarkson on the wing, defended by Middleton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Christie with the screen on Clarkson. Pass to Christie. And again, Dallas turns it over.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 16. There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Shoots from the high post. He goes up again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Christie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Mavericks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. New York shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Robinson. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Marshall. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. McBride's got his first 2 points.
Mavericks lead 46-29.
Outside Williams to the middle. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots over Clarkson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in its center. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
And so Irving nails both of them. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Second chance effort. And Towns gets it to go.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Outside Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Three-pointer Bagley. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson finds Hart. New York moving it around. Great open look there. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From 17 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Oh, the slam dunk.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And he gets that one to go.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Mavericks leading by 12. 42. Irving driving in. Good work there as it goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Cleared away by Bagley. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Thompson outside. Washington fires. It's good. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Irving surveying the floor. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Bagley. And get the 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Bridges. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Green from outside. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three doesn't go. Towns, a screen on Irving. Missed on the three. Here's Washington, beyond the arc. No good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Excited are you for the... This front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Williams. To the inside, out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson outside. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Dort. And it's Bagley with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Dallas. And here's Caruso outside, and it's Bagley with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. Flag powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Outside for SGA. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Bagley, a screen on Dort. Out to Bagley. Plenty of space. He can't hit that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Caruso. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bagley passes to Irving. Takes a 13-footer and all around the rim that time before dropping.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Dort against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. SGA against Irving. Flag uses the glass to finish the layup. Flag's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Here's SGA. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Irving. Can't hit that one. It's a 5-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Back to Washington. To the paint. Stolen by Caruso. Washington grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Irving looking around. Back to Bagley. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll bring... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Lively in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And that one's good, Flag.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Caruso's got 5.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Flag. Washington a screen. The 3. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving against Dort. Irving, the pass to Washington. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And it's Flag missing. Thunder trail by 6. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Caruso outside. Fires the 3. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Flag. Tipped. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. On the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Flag. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Caruso outside. Now here's Dort. Three-pointer, no good. Irving with it. screen on Dort. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Flag. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. They've got Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Christie with a screen on Williams. Here's Middleton. Soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Pass to Wallace. And here's Hartenstein. Outside Mitchell. From deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. Mitchell drives in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Marshall outside. Now Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gafford in the post. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And they pick up 2. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Christie. Wallace fires in the triple. Wallace has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thunder trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Marshall outside. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Williams. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bagley's checked in for Gafford. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Another shot. The kick out to Williams. Williams with the screen. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Flags checked in for Middleton. Washington comes in for Christie. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside, SGA kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Left side, Bagley. Pass to Flag. Bagley, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Bagley. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Caruso. Mavericks with a rebound. And here's Washington. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Flag, and the finish on the break with the slam.
And at every level so far, Flag has dominated. No surprise to see him doing it in the NBA.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Bagley is screen on Gordon. Pass to Bagley. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Thompson against Dort. Inside. Here's Flag. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Holmgren! Time to finish perfectly.
You have to be willing to work and have to have an understanding of where shots are coming off the rim. Check Holmgren, Johnny on the spot.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
That free throw good from Irving. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Washington with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Washington. Irving! Money from three!
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
They set the screen. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
He's off from three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Irving driving to the basket. Outside Lively. Here's Thompson. Screen by Lively. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Cooper Flagg.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
3 points.
Here's Irving. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Lively with a screen on Caruso. Here's Washington. Here's Flagg. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Lively jams it home. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star spin?
Go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Phillips in at the 2. Now, here's Washington. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Ingles with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. Ingles with the screen for DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. The rebound by Washington. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. On the wing, Ingles. Shoots it up. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Thompson outside, from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the game for the man.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes the three, and the Mavericks another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ingles with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo kicks to Ingles. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside Bagley. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
McDaniels, a screen on Irving with the drive.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Bagley with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 7. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
A three for DiVincenzo. Mavericks with the rebound. Inside. Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Ingles. Hasn't made one yet. DiVincenzo passes to Ingles. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. That one drops for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
DiVincenzo with it, covered by Irving. And DiVincenzo is good for three. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside, here's McDaniels. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Flag sends a screen for Thompson. 11 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Kevin?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Flag. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 12. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep Ingles. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Flag.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. They set the pick. Pass to Flag. Edwards looking it over. Ingles can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 12. Now here's Bagley to the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Flag. Dallas no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 10. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. Here's Irving. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
McDaniels outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They need this one. And it's Bagley getting it to go. Bagley's got 9.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Flag with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Washington. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Reed the pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty. in tight.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Reed. Out to Thompson. Flag sets a screen for Thompson. Rise to the hoop. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Phillips. Defended by Bagley. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Unable to get that one. Now flag, and so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Williams attacking. Here's Lively. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Highland, that one falls. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Middleton can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Highland against Williams. Outside, Reed. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. They set the screen. The kick out to Williams. Pulls up. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Highland with it. Lively defending. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Middleton outside. Over Anderson. Middleton can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Lively defending. Back to Gobert. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
For 3, Middleton. Here's Lively. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Highland, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. The Mavericks leading. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Middleton dishes to Williams. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. Marshall with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. There's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Down low. Stolen by Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Stolen by Anderson. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Bagley, and it's Washington in its small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley kicks to Washington. Outside for Bagley. Here's Flag. McDaniels defended. And it's Flag missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it, and the shot goes in.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving, driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That one good for 2. And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
From deep Washington. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Ingles finds DiVincenzo. Ingles with a screen on Irving. DiVincenzo. And again, unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Led by as many as 14 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Mavericks leading by 11. So they foul intentionally. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for Minnesota. Number 11.
Here's the screen. Now Thompson. Flagged. No good from three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
McDaniels fires. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. It's the first, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bagley, great pursuit, got the second chance bucket.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Here's Reed, shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now Irving. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Reed with the block. And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Kyrie Irving. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Bagley. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Now flag. Reed with the rebound. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Here's Reed. And he banks the layup in.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Thompson outside, puts up the 3, a 3-pointer, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question, that would be all she wrote.
And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Washington, stolen by Reed. From long range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the two teams. With a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That'll put OG Anunoby on the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. New York shooting their first free throw tonight. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Count it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Caruso, a screen on Brunson. SGA passes to Holmgren. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Brunson against SGA. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns finds Hart. Towns a screen on Williams. Here's Hart. Towns. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And stolen by Caruso. Brunson against SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-4 run. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Holmgren. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Over Dort. Here's Towns. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Legs, the last few years, the big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Something I remember from their last outings, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Knicks trail by 8. Hart passes to Bridges, and stolen by Caruso. Outside, SGA. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 14 points for the game. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket.
All talent there from Bridges.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. Hart pulls it in. New York shooting about 47%. A nice number. Towns for 3. The shot no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get the spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Towns.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Left side SGA. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Caruso, a screen on Hart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Towns taking his time here. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on SGA. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Dort outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Thunder leading by 10. Here's SGA. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Knicks trail by 8. It's hard on the wing. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep, Holmgren. Chet from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Towns can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Over Dort. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. There. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Dowjay in at the 4 spot. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Mitchell.
He's off on the second.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Dowjay, shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Well, the Knicks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside McBride. And that one's good. Clarkson.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Up top, Hartenstein. Robinson defending. Outside Mitchell. Left side Williams. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Dowjay, shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Wallace outside. Elbow shot on the way. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Now here's Clarkson. Alvarado outside. Pass to Dadier. Over Williams. And it's Alvarado missing. Thunder leading by 5. Wallace outside. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For New York, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Robinson. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Mitchell. Alvarado defending. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Dadier. Robinson on the wing. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive to the paint. Puts the move on. Hartenstein, no good. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the screen. Here's McBride. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with it, working on Robinson. Wallace misses. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Dadier. Over Williams. New York, no good that time either. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Knicks trail by 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Williams. Down low. Holmgren inside. Towns on him. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Puts it up from 17. Shot's good by Hart. And it's 7 points for Josh Hart.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. tad short, but it's good off the front iron. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Holmgren outside. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Outside SGA. Here's Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 19-footer is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Brunson. Holmgren there for the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anunoby. Feet away. Oh, it misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
SGA against Anunoby. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it doesn't go! And here's New York now, trailing by 10. And stolen by Holmgren. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Now a timeout called by New York. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Dort.
At the line for 2.
And Dort hits them both. SGA with a steal. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one drops for him.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Hart. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Randall a screen on Brunson. Randall outside. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Another miss by Minnesota. New York leading by 5. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that one is good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by New York. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges inside. 3-pointer. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
New York leading by 6. Anunoby a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Randall a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. No good off the front iron.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Phillips in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Inside, Randall kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Over Randall. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Stolen by Brunson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Edwards. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And that one's good. Towns.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
McDaniels a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Towns missing. The Timberwolves have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Driving inside. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Brunson kicks to Towns. DiVincenzo against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota with the rebound. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectation, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you know, usually you want to foul a 7-footer, but not Towns. He's excellent at the line.
Taking 2 shots. And Towns drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Randall a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, That really helps their spacing.
Towns against McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks leading by 6. Towns kicks to Hart. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it?
Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And Towns drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson for 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Timberwolves trail by 6. Dosunmu with it. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Hart's got 6. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now, Dosunmu. Still without a basket. Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Alvarado. Down low, Robinson. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Dosunmu. He draws iron on the dunk. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Anderson with the screen for Highland. The kick out to Anderson from deep. Robinson pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the paint. Pass to Dadier. Shoots from 12. Reed with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Dan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing. He's defended by Alvarado. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Reed. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Reed. A shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Dadier. And so it's the New York Knicks. Hit by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action ends up empty at the line. Post-game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's a quick peek into the
the locker room as the players get welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action. Here on 2K Sports, and along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look. Nicely done.
And Irving gets it to go. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hart from long range. Mavericks with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poise. It doesn't matter.
Towns passes to Brunson. It's intercepted. Outside Irving. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oh, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's the pick. Bagley for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Towns outside. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is the value of having those
got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. Towns, right side. All alone. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Over Towns. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flag outside. Sinks it from distance. Flag's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Knicks trail by 6. Towns outside. Anunoby for 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass the Flag. Bagley against Towns. Lets it go from deep. And Flag gets it to go. On the assist from Bagley. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Flag has that 3-ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Brunson's got 6.
over to tonight?
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for New York, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the three, the small forward.
studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, BA.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Alvarado, pass to Sohan. Tries again. Shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Here's Middleton. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Middleton. Powell finds Williams. Nice ball movement And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
On the wing, Thompson. Bagley is screen on Bridges. That's the flag. Six on the shot clock. Bagley for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Bagley.
Brunson looks it over. Now Hart from deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the foul. Just a terrific read.
Fires the three. The pool. Can't get Towns. Any space from there.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
out there for either backcourt. Now, look at Gallis' starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guards set. Marvin Bagley is up there with Flying. And it's Washington in at the free set. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break champ. Caruso, no good. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bagley against Holmgren. Out to the wing. Back to Bagley. Caruso with the steal. Bagley against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I defensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Stolen by Washington. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Flag's got 5 points so far. Pass to Holmgren. Over to the left wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Oklahoma City's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Bagley with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's SGA. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Bagley, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
SGA against Irving. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. High post Bagley. Caruso with the steal. On 11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Bagley against Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren. Holmgren on the foul.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Irving kicks to Thompson. From deep Washington. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Oklahoma the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's now 7 points for Marvin Bagley.
With the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign, seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Wasted no time on that one. Bagley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Holmgren. And he banks in the lane. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bagley. A 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Dallas leading by 9. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now, Washington, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 feet out. Washington, that's good. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. High skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said, "These guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing." Kevin?
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Oh, good from Irving. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He takes it in. Off on the layup. Dallas leading by 9. Bagley with a screen on Dort. Outside, Bagley. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Outside, Bagley fires the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bagley. Up top, Washington. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Bagley. Thunder with the rebound. Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmgren on top. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Bagley. SGA with the steal. On the wing, Williams. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
Love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He has 6. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Washington.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
They're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
SGA, no good. Outside Irving. Put it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been thank you, Allie, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie with the small forward. Hartenstein with the screen on Williams. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
5 to shoot. Wallace kicks to Williams. Over Marshall. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Christie with the screen for Middleton. On the wing, Christie. Jams it with authority. offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situation.
Williams with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ahead for the finish. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This is why coaches talk about playing the pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Over in the corner, Marshall. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Another three for Dallas.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Thunder trailing by 14. Mitchell passes to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To stop the run. Out to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Mitchell passes to Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trailed by 14. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. For three, Middleton. He is rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Middleton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Middleton's got 12.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Middleton kicks to Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the line so far. 5 of 5.
Looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Pass to Holmgren. It's up a three. it out to Holmgren. Will it go? Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Such a gutsy competitor. Crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Here's Irving. Williams with the block. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Trailing by 15. Right side, SGA. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kyrie Irving doesn't go that time either.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Bagley. Now Flag launches it. Moves it outside. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Caruso. Thunder have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren fires. That does not go.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Down by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes
Holmgren for three. Cleared away by Bagley.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving outside. Jacks up a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Count it. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Bagley sets a screen for Thompson.
got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Randall, a screen on Irving. Here's DiVincenzo with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside Bagley. Over to the wing. We played just over a minute here in the first. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Bagley's got his third basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Randall can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Bagley for 3. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from 3-point land so far. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You would expect that to fall.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
That free throw no good. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Irving. Back to Bagley. Pass to Irving. There's the screen. Shot from 12. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Edwards outside. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Bagley, defended by Gobert. inbounds now. Irving for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gobert after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Picked by Gobert. Randall with it. Checked by Bagley. Here's Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. Give him 8.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley nails the 16-footer.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
When you have Randall on your team, you'll space out that floor.
Pass the Flag. Washington a screen on Randall. Bagley for 3. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Irving. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stop.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bagley is screen on Edwards. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that,
by 2.
Yeah, Flag's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Down low. Will it go? Gobert, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Nasumu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Nas Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Highland. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Powell, a screen on Highland. Up to Powell. The 3 is up. Reed with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes.
Nasumu. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Here's Marshall. Again, missed by Dallas. Minnesota in the lead. Nasumu, the pass to Reed. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pass to Powell. Middleton outside. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by Marshall.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
From deep. Rebound Minnesota. Here's the Sumu. Oh, he jammed it straight down.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Powell. Williams' shot is good.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Reed for 3. Unable to get that one. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen by Highland. To the paint. And Reed with the basket on the assist by Highland. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
It's 6'9" and about 260. Nas Reed has the size to make room for himself inside. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now here's Highland. Anderson with a screen on Williams. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. Sure, from 3-point range. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Minnesota?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Williams from long range. He drops it from range. Williams has got 6.
Hard to pass up a three-pointer when the defense is in a scramble mode.
Pass to Reed. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Inside for the lead. Marshall with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Reed. Slam dunk by Reed.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Powell for 3. Shot that time, not on target. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Reed. And he lays it up and in. Reed's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower.
Nas Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this
Here's Washington. Back to Irving. From the arc. Called in by DiVincenzo.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that.
Now Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. Irving against DiVincenzo. That gives them the lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. Often scrambling, it resulted in several steals. The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition,
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Grant in his bag, and the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
And just a minute or two here for the players. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the three. Now, here's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson outside. That three off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it
the left side wing. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Alexander with the steal. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Holmgren outside. Outside SGA. Pass to Caruso. Offline with this three.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. Count that one.
That's Carl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And the Knicks, of course, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Carl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And here now the Thunder. The Knicks making a shot.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby outside. Six to shoot. Here's Towns. Caruso grabs the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
SGA into the lane. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it, yes, sir.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. They're the group. New York will start the second. Here's SGA. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. And that one's good. Towns. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Pass to Towns. Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping that fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Put it on your head.
Shot's on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Holmgren. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Caruso against Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. started closer. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in its vicinity.
SGA on the way. Brunson covering.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
At the heart, pass to Towns. Over Holmgren. Towns, no luck.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Caruso. And the rejection by Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Williams. Down low